Oh, hi there. It's Friday, the end of the week, and going to play some fast games of Shogi on Shogi Wars today. 10-second games, as is the tradition, and we'll see how we do. The last couple have been rough. They've finished rough anyway. Last week started incredibly, but just hit the wall and haven't really completely recovered since. Hey Tulip, nice to see you. You're in early. So we'll see. We'll see. I have no idea what to expect. No idea. Got my green tea with a dash of honey, as recommended by ShogiExplained. You happen to check Twitch at the right time. Yes. All right. Perfect. That's a good omen. That's a very good omen. So, all right, we're here. I've got my setup. My information is right. The stream is looking all right. Let's get in to this. Starting right off. Music, I switched it up to Tsukada Sensei. And a bit strong instead of fairly strong. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Starting right off with the third file. Okay. I thought that was going to be an opposing rook.
1
Yeah, there's no race here. There's no race.
取り差し
Torizashi. Set up the okay.
1 1 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think that's it. I think that's it.
1 1
Okay, he knows the Joseki. He knows the Joseki.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1
Wow.
2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think this is faster. We got off to the races today.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6
Okay.
1 2
So I get 2 for that.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. All right. How am I going to get this in?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Oh, he's got it. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
1
Oh, yes, he does.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Good game. Good game. Good game. That's, he's got it. All right, he sees it.
この将棋は忘れましょう。
Good game. Hey, Todovsky, nice to see you. Really nice. Really nice. I want to say it was a flail, but it's a smart flail. Let's I'm gonna just kick this in. Let my heart get into this.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
Yeah, it was there. It was there. It was there. Thank you. So it was there, and he started flailing, and I didn't respect it. I didn't respect it. I thought I would be faster. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? The reason I didn't pull the gold back was because I expected another gold. So my thinking on this was I was going to get that, and then he can start pushing in. How am I ever going to get out of the sort of the grinder flail? No, this isn't it. That's mate. That would be no. Wait, is it mate? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it's the same. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. He needs 2. He needs 2. He needs 2. He needs 2 golds. I've already spent a Kishin ticket. Let's yeah. Okay, so it is. And then he drops it. Ah, that's not what a human's gonna do. That's not what a human's gonna do. A human's not gonna do that. A human's not gonna just let the opponent win. All right, well, you think they can sack on 2-2? The sack on 2-2 doesn't... The sack on 2-2 I don't think works because I can run. So let's look at that. Let's look at that. Okay. This is what a human's gonna do. And then I said I would drop the gold here. Wait. Wait, what did we what did we say here? Wait, what's going on? Wait, this... That looks even easier. Oh, so let's say he does this. Oh. I don't recall how we got to that previous line. Gosh. Great game. I mean, it was a great game. And then I messed up something here by running. What would have been... But he didn't... Oh, I forgot to do my forgot to... Gosh. Maybe make a note. I'm going to make a note. I forgot to change the keyboard repeat settings. Again. Let me put that in on a day, today, at a time, 3 p.m. Okay. Just go back. But if I go back, then the if I go back, then the rook can drop. Yeah, maybe that is it. Maybe just mate them. Hey, Ninworld. Hey, Shogi Avocado. Shogi Avocado. Bishop 5-9. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. So when this is classic Shogi Dad. When I think I need to defend, I need to attack. When I think I need to attack, when I think I need to defend, when I think I need to defend, I attack. When I think I need to attack, I defend. Or when I think I need to attack, I should be defending. When I think I need to defend, I should be attacking. All right, we're out of here. We're out of here. A good first game. A good first game. I mean, it's a story of my Shogi Wars life anymore. I can't win games, but I play them. I can't win them. So those games, they would be resigned. If I was 5-down, they would be resigns. So the opponent would have resigned long ago. Alright, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. So I just need to get my ranking up, and then my wins will increase. It's not the skills I need to increase. I just need to increase the ranking to get more wins. Alright, I don't know what he's gonna do. Okay, let's get the silver up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Gosh. Oh, that's terrible. King is in the center of the board. These very slow attacks, they always get me to think more about... the possibility of making a misclick increases. All right, so this comes with check. What is he gonna do?
1、2、
Take.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah. I could have used more time there. I think there was a sack.
4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3。
Now it's better. Now we're looking much better. I think he could have just taken that.
1、2、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6。タレフ。
Tarehu.
1、1。
Can't drop the silver. He can't even drop the silver here, but then I'll just take the bishop. No, I won't. Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
1、2、3、4、5、6。
That's a free bishop.
時間切れがち。
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Win.
So I
Current
took
streak is
my
one win.
previous opponent's attack. Reckless attack. Just reckless attack. And it's going to be hard to defend. Free bishop, free bishop, free bishop. It's all there. The only question I have is, I don't think that's it. I think even this would have been fine. Wait, this is not it. This is not it. Hold on. Yeah, here I think is not right. Oh, no. Yeah. I think that does it. I think that defends. Hey Domino, nice to see you. So I think that was reckless. So the real question is here. Oh gosh, thank you, Foradun. Oh. Actually, I wonder if this would have been the better take. Hold on. Because now the rook defends. No, because now we get this. Okay. All right. So that's a no-go. I think this is just going to lead to the Tarifu. We still get that. which is good enough. Ah! So this remains. This is the question that remains. So this was the reason I didn't do it. What's he gonna do? He's got to drop, otherwise I drop the silver on there. I'm still gonna get that in. I'm still gonna get that in. He's got enough pawns to Tarifu, to Tataki. Why not gold for X? Wait, gold 4X? What is that? This one? I think this is the best. I think this is the best response. I'm gonna take this in. I'm gonna take this into Lee Shogi. Apologies. I was looking at except for the fourth file gold, because that was the one that I was trying to refute the ones that I thought would be easier to refute first. This was the one that I thought was the best move. The fourth file gold taking was the reason I didn't make that move during the game, because I didn't see a way around that. So let me copy this one in. I'll change the scene momentarily. Okay, so where are we? I'm just letting the engine chug away on this. They're all still good for me. Everything is still good for me, but retreating to 6-8 is the number one move. Take. It is this gold take as expected. Wow. Okay. This is the second move. This to push the edge. Okay. All right. And we're getting into engine-y stuff. All right. And that okay. Yeah, I like it. I like it, but plus 2.4. I'd rather play this side, I think, of this plus 2.4. So I don't know about that. All right. That answers the question. Thank you, Engine-san and Lee Shogi. Close this. Get this back. Get that. Sorry for all the machinations. Oh, wow. Twitch saying there are 0 viewers. What just happened? Now it says 6. Okay.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, gote again.
対局
Yoroshiku
開
onegaishimasu.
始。
Oh, all right. Is this going to be normal third file? Okay. Gotta watch out for this one. I think it is going to be normal third file. Oh, maybe not.
2、3、
All right, get this guy over.
取り差し
Torizashi.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、
I don't think this is as good. The quick engage, I don't think is as good once they're in full Mino. Okay, so he's mindlessly making his opening. He didn't even see that edge. He's just going into his castle.
5、
But his opening is done, so now he'll be thinking.
8、9、
His bishop is semi-trapped.
1、
All right, all right, all right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、
I don't think he's even looking at what I'm doing. But maybe this is a line.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
All right, we'll run around. Oh no, we won't. Yeah, we will.
2、3、4、
Yeah, we will. We'll run. We'll run.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Ah.
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Okay. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、
He's
Some-
moving awfully fast. Jeez.
6、7、8、
He's excited, I think. He was excited.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't see it. I don't see it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、1、
All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、
All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Ah,
7、8、9、
that's fine.
1、2、3、4 1、2、3 1、2、3、4、5
Yeah. All right. All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Pawn. Should have been a pawn.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Okay.
1、2、3、4
All right.
1、1、
All right.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9時間切れ
Oh! Ah. Oh. Auto promote would have helped. All right. Good game. Good game.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
Good game.
あなたが先手です。
よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。嬉野流。1、
All right. Interesting. Interesting. We've seen this before. We've seen this. We've
It's-
definitely seen this before. I
1、 1、
yeah,
2、3、4、
definitely seen this before.
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8
I was one move too slow. One move too slow.
1、2、
Oh no, not that. I should have brought the bishop out. Okay.
1、
Oh, and I have no pawn.
4、
Oh, that's not the right move.
Look.
Okay.
7、
I'm flustered. I'm flustered. I'm still thinking about that last game.
1、
I'm still thinking about that last game.
3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6
All right. This will happen. This will happen. This will happen. This will happen.
1、
Just gonna be, I'm just making moves to
2、
just to reset my brain.
1、2、3、4 1、1、 1、2、3
Let's just take his mate. Okay.
1、2、 3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、
Bait. Good
次
game.
こそリベン
Good
ジ
game. Good game. All right. Good game. I'm just curious about that last. I'm just curious about the end. Okay, no. Did I track the loss?
Loss.
あ
Current
なたが
streak is
先手
2
です
losses.
All right. Out of the frying pan
対
and
局
into the
開
fire.
始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1嬉野流 1
Okay. Slow down.
1 1 1 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1
All right. That one's good. That one's good.
1
Right.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 1 2ガーン
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
あなたが先手です。対局開始嬉野流
Urashino to you.
1
Something happened. Something happened to my brain last Friday afternoon.
1
Something happened. Something happened. Something happened. I will believe that now until the end of my days.
2
Something happened to my brain.
取り差し
Torizashi.
1 1 1 1 1 1
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6
That's tough. That's a tough one. Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
All right.
完璧な差し回しでした
Got a cheapie against the Shodan. That's cheapie. That one had no thinking.
Current streak is 1 win.
That one, there was the minor sense of something didn't look right. So this is the second time we've gotten this. I want to look at what to do with the way the first opponent handled it, which is to bring the silver back. I had a winning position in that game, so I don't want to belabor that. Like that game in the first game was a winning position that I got out of it. So I don't want to like make it seem like it was horrible, but... Wait, no, this is not it. Oh, this is it. Okay, so let me switch the scene. Okay, so... Okay, it is one... Okay, it is proper. And then he does this. And then I go back. He drops the bishop. It also like 7-6. Oh, because of this, it likes 7-6 as well. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm not going to look too much further. Okay. That seems right. Okay. Did I track that? I don't know. I don't know if I tracked it. I think I did. All right. It's been a crazy start. Get the tea. Trying to warm my hand. Let's get another. Another Black Monster N. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Ureshino Ryu. It's a fast one. So is he going to Okay.
2 3 4 5
It's a strange castle, right? Or is it going to be some sort of
3 4 1
some sort of Kimuso? Hey, Sky Keeper.
2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think the pawn might have been better first, but I sort of want to save that.
3 4 5 6 7
All
8
right, let's do that.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 1 1 2 3 4
Pawn?
5 6 7 8 9
No, no.
1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Do I?
8 9
So at least I can... I might get a promotion? No.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Phew.
1、
All right.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Does he want to trade rooks is the question.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's nonsensical. I just don't see anything else.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right, not seeing it. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. There's no fork. Yeah.
2、
I was going to drop back here to prevent this.
1、
Yeah.
2、3。
So if he comes back, if he goes over here,
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it yet. So at least I'm hitting this.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
He has a pawn. Okay. So I can't. I wanted to take this and threaten there, but he could drop a pawn, and that would still lose this.
1、2、3、4。
Whoa!
2、
So he's gonna get the.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、 2、
Oh.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah. Very sharp. Very.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah.
1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. Shogi is a. Oh, he missed that. Oh, I mean, I missed that. I missed that.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, maybe I should have brought the silver up. Yeah, I should have brought the silver up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、
Well done.
5、6、7、8、9。1、
Shogi is a game about capturing rooks.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right. So I'm going to get this lance. And then attack here.
1、2、3、4、5。
Ah, okay.
3、
wait, can I?
4、5、6。
I'm gonna come up here. Okay, so let's push this pawn. Push the pawn. I should have pushed the pawn first.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
All right,
3、
Atari, hold on.
5、6。1、2、
Lance?
3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'll let you out, Atari. Give me a couple minutes, sweet girl.
1、
Oh gosh.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not good. That's not good.
1、2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、
Ooh, 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 ooh.
3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6。
It's tough. It's tough. It's tough.
3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1。
All right. So what am I doing now? What am I doing? He's got silver. Maybe he drops a silver here. Okay.
1、2、3、4、5。
Is it Tumero? No, it's not. It is not. It is not.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's so bad. I had to make a move. All right. Oh gosh.
3、4、5、6、7、 8 9
No, 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 no. Now he drops another pawn behind.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 時間切れがち
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, sorry, sorry. Oh, there you go. You want to go get your food? Okay.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even know what to... I don't know what to even review there. What was there? You think there was a mate in 3? Okay, well, Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. And we got the rook. He didn't resign, which was, you know, shocking. He defended. I wonder if I should have brought the rook up now. You know, I dropped a lance, which lost me a lance. You know, it gained some influence over here, and it eventually did give me this gold, but like what if I would have come up here? He goes back. I only have one pawn. And I don't have the knight. So maybe that lance was okay? Maybe that lance was okay? So we get there. So if I would have come up here, oh, that's true. Yeah, I probably should have been further back. Yeah, yeah. What about this? So this is too narrow. Or maybe he would have defended back like that. Yeah, I don't necessarily see how I'm going to break in here. So maybe this was okay. Maybe. I don't know if there's any rush here. Maybe I should have... At this point now, what did I do? I brought the... Oh. Okay, interesting. Because I couldn't see what to do after a pawn drop on the head. If I would have come over here, and then a pawn drop on head, or lance. Lance would have been worse. Hey, Koshiro, great to see you. I'm still excited about your stream last night. That was awesome. That was awesome. Pawn 7-5. Okay. Okay. Pawn 7-5. Sumero. What? Pawn Sumero. So how does he solve this? How does he solve this? Comes back? Not this, right? Oh, you don't think it's wait, so but if I take wait, oh, pawn takes 7-6. Pawn takes 7-6. Pawn takes 7-6. Is this would be Tsumero because that wait, dragon takes pawn drop. Wait, let's look at that. So I push the idea. Pawn takes. No. Pawn doesn't take. Wait. I push. King goes back. Dragon takes. Pawn drop. Knight drop. King takes. Get the one gap. Get the one gap. Oh, or if he drops the lance. Yeah, so let's say he drops the pawn. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. We get the mate here, or takes. Get that. Oh, he takes it's just mate. He takes it's just mate. Well, no, now I have a gold. Now I have a gold. So I got the gold now. Okay. Ooh, whoa. So Todovsky, you thought I had a mate somewhere. You thought I had a mate in 3 somewhere. With 0 seconds on the clock. I'm using every bit of my time here. They're king on 8-6 or 8-5. Okay. It felt like I had to have something here. Maybe I should have simply blocked off the escape. Or you prevented the take. Yeah, I took the lance. Wait, you think well, if we drop and then he takes the lance, then we just we mate here. Oh, it's not mate. It's not mate. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Maybe pawn 7-7 instead of lance 7-6. Oops. What is going on? Oh, it's not. I'm not in edit mode. One thing I wanted to do. I've been watching lately that I'm leaning in so close, and so like half my face is chopped off in some of those. Like in the 81 dojo, my 81 dojo camera is set probably a little lower. Anyway, so instead of the lance, pawn 8-7. Pawn 7-7. I mean, we're set that it's Samaro. He takes. We don't have another pawn. We don't have another pawn. I don't see this one. I don't see this. Hmm. And this is where I'm terrified. But the thing, the thing that kept me in the game is the fact that we had Byoyomi. That was the one redeeming factor. I think instead of this maybe Lance 8-4. Or if we drop... Yeah. Because he can always take this. No matter what we try to block with, he's always able to come over to the side. So I forced him to run, and then I ran out of ideas. That was nice. This was 0 seconds. This is trying not to. So I wonder if, you know, the idea was eventually to put something here to drop the gold. But yeah, but maybe I should have just started taking pieces. So if I take this piece now, if he can't take with the gold because I take the silver, if he takes with the silver, now I got the battery. And he doesn't have many pieces. All right. All right. All right. No music. Where are we? All right. Let's get another. Let's do our best.
あなたが後手です。
Gote, new player.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Ureshino Ryu. Noise 6. Is this Noise 6th account? Or is this something else?
1。
Okay.
1。
High-level players don't do this. So I'm going to at least use that as ammo in my brain to psych myself up.
1、2、3。
All right, I think this is the way. If he pushes this pawn, I push this pawn, bring my silver. Okay.
1。 1、2。 1。 1。
No, I don't need to drop the pawn or anything yet.
1。
He's in left Mino.
1、2、
All right.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He wants to race us down. Maybe. Maybe not.
1、2。 1、2、3。 1、2、3。
All right. All right. I'm gonna drop the pawn here. I'm gonna drop the pawn. So, before exchanging.
1、
Okay.
2。
So he's doing this may be a good player. This may be a good player. He's doing the push all the pawns up the board thing that good players seem to do. Yeah, I did get a glimpse of the Bogein power. I definitely did. I would like to use the Bogein's power someday of my own.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Shoot. I would have dropped the pawn here.
1、1、2、3、4。
So can I trap the rook? That's the most important thing, I think. Can I trap the rook?
1、2、3、4、5、6。
Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook. Takes a silver. Okay.
1、2、3、4、5。
Shogi is a game about checkmating the rook.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2。
Okay, so he's gonna try to do some.
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Should have dropped the gold. Should have dropped the rook. It's fine.
1、
Ooh.
2、3、4、
Yeah, that was not good.
6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right, we'll come up here. We'll live dangerously.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、
Yeah.
3、
Shoot.
4、5、6、
Shoot.
7、8、9。
Shoot, 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 shoot.
1、2、
All right.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4。
Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. He got me. He got me. He got me. Oh,
諦めないで頑張りましょう。
that's dumb. That's dumb of me. I didn't want to give any pieces. I didn't want to give my bishop to end their counterplay. Oh, I'm so stupid. All right.
Loss. Current streak is 1
Whatever.
loss.
Whatever.
あなたが後
Rook
手です
8-5 would have port the bishop and knight.
対局開始。
Yeah. I think is that what I was getting at when I said I should have just dropped the rook?
嬉野流。
I was trying to play so safe, and that's just not how you play shogi. It's just not how you play.
1、
It's just not how you play the game.
1、2、3、 し1、2、3、4、5、6
So what do I do with this?
1、1、1、2、
I'm still good. I'm still good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7 1、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1、2、3、4、5、6
All right.
1、2、
Interesting.
3、
Interesting.
4、5、6、7、8 1、2、3、4、5、6、7 1、2、3、4、5、6 1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9 1
All right. So how am I going to break this down? Knight?
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、
Shoot.
7、8 1、1、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Well done. Well done. Well done.
2、3、4、5 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
That's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7
Oh, this player's too Don. Oh, wow.
It's-
Okay. Well,
1、
all right. All
Yeah.
right. That's
4、5、6、7、8、9 1、
He's going to get
Yeah.
another fork. He's going to get another fork. Oh my gosh, I can't give him this knight. Yeah, I guess I can.
1、2、3、4、5、6、 7
Alright. He's... I don't think I can win now. That's amazing. That's amazing. My attack was so...
2
my attack was just so slow.
4 5 6 7
Just so slow.
1 1 2 3 4桂頭の銀
Keito no Gin.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7こんな時もありますよ。
Wow. Wow.
Loss. Current streak is 2
You think
losses.
Bishop dropped 4-3 one move earlier.
任せておけ。困ったらまた助けに来るぞ。
Okay, so this wasn't it. Thank you. So this was the peak of my advantage. But what if he just does this? How did he have 14 generals to drop in his castle? He had 14 generals and he started dropping them on this side. I don't understand. Maybe he paid for more generals. Bishop takes bishop takes silver. Sure. Yeah. Bishop takes silver there. So what about this? So he drops another silver. So what do I have to do? What is my plan now? Somehow he still has all these pieces in hand. Do I just make a castle now? Do I bring my gold up? Prevent future forks? Do I just bring this gold up? So someone who is just going to do this, what am I going to do? What is my plan? Yeah, 2-7 here would be, because I've got the lance, I've got the knight. But he still has pieces. He still has pieces. So it's like he could drop his bishop if he wanted. I guess I eventually just keep taking pieces and hoping. Maybe that is shogi. You take pieces and you eventually hope that they make a bad defensive move. Stop beating my head against this. All right. Good game. Very good game.
あなたが後手です。
Okay.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Feels like it's been a lot of go
嬉し
today.
の流。
I'm afraid to even wish for a Koshiro trap.
It's-
Okay, we're not going to get a Koshiro trap. He's doing the most cowardly of the
It's-
third file rooks.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
You like their avatar. I don't like anything about them. This is a hateful player
2、
playing this style of play.
1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5。
Okay, so his rook. Well, it's not blocked. It's not blocked.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
No, that's bad. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh,
1、2、3。
I think he should have just taken. I think he should have just taken.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I only have one pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what to do here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Just be annoying. Just be annoying.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Shogi is a game about capturing rooks.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6。
Shogi is a game about capturing rooks and bishops, but mostly rooks.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
4、
Oh, that's the wrong. Oh. It's the wrong order.
1。
That's wrong. It's wrong, but I'm gonna be fine. Let's bring this token in.
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right.
1、2、3、4、5、 6
Doesn't have anything. Okay, okay. I see.
3
I see.
5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6
Out of the fork.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9系統の銀
Keito no gin.
1 2 3 4
Mmm.
5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
So
4
take with the king?
5 6 7 8 9 1
Oh,
It's
no, no.
neat.
Oh, so let's...
4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, miscalculated. Miscalculated.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
That was supposed to be a
Some-
silver.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Everyone's so good at flailing.
諦めないで。
Everyone is so good at
頑張りましょう。
flailing, except for me.
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
Just resign. God, just resign. Hey, Emperor Rex. Just resign.
Shogi no shinzui o manabu ga yoi.
You're 1Q. You are 1Q. My opponent, I'm speaking to you. You are 1Q. You should be good enough to think that the other players are good enough to beat you. There's no one else like me in the shogi world. So you shouldn't be playing just because I don't know why. I guess BMing. Maybe just upset. Maybe just really upset. Maybe just really upset. Maybe he's just really upset and he doesn't want to give. See, this, if Shogi Wars had unlimited free games, we wouldn't get this. We wouldn't get this. People would resign and go on to their next game. But people want to desperately keep playing their third game or whatever. Did I track my loss? Yeah, I did. I think. It's just terrible. Shogi, what are you doing to me? Like, honestly, Shogi, what are you doing to me? Why is it so easy to flail against me? I don't understand. I don't see anyone losing like this. Why? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Drop another silver? Just get rid of his stupid bishop? Or stupid knight? No, he's still going to do this. He's still going to do this. Silver and 5-9. You're asking the wrong person. I have no idea. Clearly, because no matter where I drop my defensive pieces, it's always wrong. It's always wrong. Opponents are taking 1 second to drop thousands of golds to defend me. And I take all my time to think about how I'm going to defend. And I still don't. This guy had no hope. There's no hope here. There's not even hope. Gold drop 5-1. Yeah. Why didn't I drop a gold? Why didn't I drop a gold? Why did I drop a silver? Oh, because I didn't read far enough that he could drop the silver on this side. Yeah. I missed one tactic, so there goes I missed the one tactic, so there goes 83 moves of winning. Okay. All right. Whatever. That's just my shogi. That's just my shogi life.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Gote again.
1嬉しの竜
I don't even know what to do because it's like it's sort of pointless. Hey, Ghost One, it's pointless to even play.
1
All these games, like all 97% winning.
1
Like
2
if I can't win those games, like why am I even playing? Because I'm not going to win any other
Some-
games.
4 5
Like I'm not going to win when we get into the middle game even.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I think I could have done the quick exchange, the quick engage.
1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5
Let's exchange now.
1
Oh,
It's
now it's not so good because his rook dropped.
4 5
All right,
6
let's do that. Shoot. I had to get the gold over once.
1 2 3 4 5
Takes the pawn. I take the bishop.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
There's nothing there.
It's
Okay. Wow.
3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Wow.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
All right.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Drop the pawn. Yeah.
1 2 3 4
Let's give him that. Let's take the knight. Let's take the knight.
1 2 3
Yeah. Oh man, no, I should have taken with the horse. Should have taken with the horse.
1
Yeah.
2
Okay.
1
He wants that knight again.
1 1
You know.
2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4
Could that possibly do it?
6 7 8 9
Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
1 2
We'll see. I think it might be.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
He's trying to get me off of this defensive rank, I guess.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Which way?
8 9
This way. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9桂頭の
I don't
銀
like it. I don't like it, but maybe I should have dropped the pawn first. Should have dropped the pawn first. Pawn, pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Shoot.
9
Ah! No, because now he comes in. No, he doesn't come in. No, because I could take. So I drop. If he comes in, I take, and that's not enough for him.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah! No, no! Oh, no, no, no.
1 2 3 1 2
Okay. So, gold here.
1 2
I drop the gold.
4 5 6 7
Drop the gold. He's got no knights. Drop the gold. I drop another gold.
1 2 3 4 5 6、7、8、9。
No! 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 No!
1、2、
All 9 seconds it took.
5、6、7、8。
Alright, I still have enough. I still have enough. I still have enough.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's tempo him away. Ah! This is hanging. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's...
1、
Tempo him away. Wow. Wait, what?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I should drop the knight.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、
What hand am I looking at? I didn't...
5。
Oh my god, I saw no pieces in his hand. What is with my brain?
1、2、3、4、5、6。1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Where did he get a knight?
3、4、
Where did he get a knight?
6、7、
Where did he get a knight?
9。
What just... Oh, he just got it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All I had to do was drop a knight here before, and I dropped that stupid silver.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, he saw it. God dang it.
1、2、
I think taking with the horse would have been better, right?
2、3。
No, it doesn't matter.
将棋の真髄を学ぶがよい。困ったらまた助けに来るぞ。
Every single game. Every single game.
あなたが先手です。
Hey, Chess
対局
Universe.
開始。1、
Yoroshiku
2、
onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。1、
Like I said before. Maybe there's no point to playing. I can't win 100% win game.
1 1 1 1 1
I don't know what the hell this opponent's doing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can get completely winning position and I'm gonna lose. So who cares?
2 3 4 5 6 1 2
Whatever.
3
Whatever.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Whatever.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
that was stupid. I should have just used the silver. Should have just used the silver.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Why can't I drop that?
9
Oh god, I'm taking the piece from my board.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9この将棋は忘れましょう。
Alright. Alright. That's it for me from Shogi Wars. Now, why not? Why not just keep playing? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares?
Loss.
Who
Current
cares?
streak is 4 losses.
I mean, who gives a darn at this point?
あなたが先手です。
Who gives a
対
darn?
局開始。1嬉しの竜
Just keep playing. Whatever. Yeah, play whatever garbage you want. Play your Nakabisha. 10 minutes is worse than 10 seconds. The 10 minutes I just flagged now. All right. So we got Bong Cloud.
2 3
Let's see, can I beat a Bong Cloud?
1 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 1 1この将棋は忘れましょう。
Loss. Current
Alright.
streak is 5
Alright,
losses.
whatever. Oh, look at that. I didn't know you could click those.
対局開始。嬉野流。1
Cares. Alright, go to opposing rook. Play your little London system. Go ahead.
1
So cool.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
No, he's got the advantage. He's got the advantage by coming in. Yeah.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5
Yeah, that's just a lost pawn. Yeah, and the silver can't drop here because he'll gladly take that.
5 6 7 8 9
Wow. Just push the pawn. Just push the pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9ガーン
Alrighty.
Loss.
Alrighty.
Current streak is 6 losses.
Take a super a deep breath, bathroom. Nothing's gonna help. Nothing's gonna help. I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing until I run until I run out of love of shogi, and then I'm gonna stop, and then I'm gonna be done with this game. Doesn't matter how much I practice. Doesn't matter how much I train. Doesn't matter how many hours I spend. I can't. I just it's I can't do it. It's just I can't do it. I'm not. I don't have what it takes. I can't win.
1
I can't win. I can't win. There's not even like
1 2 3
doesn't matter what openings they're doing against me. They played that guy ran the king up, begging me to mate him, and I still couldn't do it.
5
Can you get another Anaguma?
1 2 1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I should have dropped the pawn behind.
1、1、2、3、4、
Who cares? Resign.
1、
Oh, well,
2、
okay.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。ガーン。
Loss. Current streak is 7 losses.
Can we get down to 3Q today? That's the thing. Can we get down to 3Q while still semi-trying? Can we deflate? So this will be for science. Can we demote into 3Q
あなたが後手です。
while semi-trying?
対局開始。嬉野流。
Another one. Another.
1、2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3。1、1、2。
Probably didn't need to do that, but
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、2、3。悔しい。もう一局。
Loss.
あなた
Current
が先
streak
手
is
で
8
す。
losses.
対局開始。嬉野流。
all right. Keep going. What other gimmicks you got? Keep throwing them. Keep throwing them. Keep throwing them.
1、2、3、4、5。取り差し。1、1、1。
I'm not sure which way is better.
1、
I think this is now, because now we at least hit this.
1。
Maybe I should have put a pawn here, or I could have come up. I could have come up here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it was there. That would have been better, because it would have protected against this. Like, he drops the bishop. Oh, what is that?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, maybe come up. Maybe,
1、2。
strange one. I'm gonna block. Wow. Wow.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Think that traps it? Shogi is a game about capturing the rook, checkmating the rook.
お
Okay.
めでとうございます。
Why resign? Why resign? Why resign? Why?
Win.
Why?
Current
Why would you
status on
resign?
Win.
He clearly hasn't gotten the memo. Clearly has not gotten the memo. What time is it? It's 2:11. I am I'm gonna take a quick break, and not to refresh my brain, but to go to the restroom and warm my hand. My brain is gonna stay clouded and angry. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've got my tea. Oh, Spearing the Bird is back to my number one. I've just drained all my Urashino Ryu. Wow, look at this. What is this? What is this?
1 2 1 2 1 1 2 3 4 5
I don't know what this is.
1
All right, all right. I think I've got to
4
I think I've got to stay.
1 2 3 4 5
No.
6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's do this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. I don't know what he could possibly be going for. Just trying to make that mad rush. So let's see.
1 2 3
He's got to drop the pawn now. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 1 1 2
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm not sure what that's. I'm not sure what that does. I'm not sure what that does. Maybe I push this pawn if bishop takes.
1 2
I push this pawn if bishop takes. I get the trap, right?
6 7 8
No.
9
No, I don't.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Do I double pawn? Do I double pawn?
1
He only has one pawn.
3 4 5 6 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Shogi is a game about capturing bishops. All right. No need to resign. I'm gonna throw that game. So I haven't checkmated yet. I haven't checkmated yet. Remy Pancho, nice to see you. Yeah, it is extremely dramatic with the music. No, we are not turning this franchise around. Shogi Wars is giving me people who are in equal despair that I am in. Shogi Wars is like, wait a minute. The alarm is going off at Heroes. Premium subscriber frustration alert, premium subscriber. Oh, so yeah, when taking the side pawn, I need to ask my knight first. I thought that was a pun. I thought you're making a Shogi Dad, like a dad joke. What does that mean? I thought you were making a dad joke. I see. I see. I see. Yeah. Okay, classic. Classic, classic. Yeah, the classic side pawn fail. Okay, okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't keep that in mind enough, especially when I'm attacking. I dream of shogi. So I dream of shogi is now going to be on the side of it's not that bad to give the knight up in the early game because the pros. Great video, by the way. Your Fuji Nagase video. I enjoyed it anyway. It hasn't helped me to be a better shogi player. You know, if anything, one could argue that watching the video has made me an even worse shogi player because somehow I am even worse since I was yesterday. And the only thing that's different in my life between yesterday's stream and today's stream is that I watched your video. So, you know, QED, that video has made me even worse. Okay, so you've had similar positions and the engine doesn't mind it so much. But what's the idea? You're going to lose a knight and a lance. Or you're not going to necessarily, I guess if you go back. Oh, they don't have a pawn now. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh, fascinating. You might say that the opponent is Fugire right now. You might say that. Yeah, yeah. So what are they gonna do? Get the bishop out? Make the coward castle? Oh, the knight was hanging after bishop 6-6. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. So you're saying that they would push something like this. And the idea would be if I try to Tarifu, they drop there. Is this the defense for this? It's still a bit better. You're saying it's still a bit better for the player who got the knight, but it's actually still pretty even and not trivial to prove the advantage. If you were in their place, you'd try to attack the bishop's head somehow. I mean, they're gonna bring those pieces up. It's annoyingly because you're usually the person getting the knight just because of the openings I play. Well, yesterday I had a game where I went up a knight based on the second time I played that one player who did the same opening. Foradun had showed me how to get that knight, and it still got really rough. It's still tough. It's tough in the middle and opening. In the opening at least, especially, but the middle game. As I think you point out in your video, it's tough to do anything with a knight. You know, they're just not all that useful in the middle game and early game. So it's like trying to prove out that advantage of getting the knight is awfully tough. At least I think I should always be thinking of finding the best move, but it's even more, you know, not to play as if I don't necessarily have a big advantage, because it really isn't. All right. Let's get another game. Wait, 52? I've only lost 8%? How is that possible? How is that even possible? I was hoping we'd get down to 3Q again today. How is this even possible that I've only lost 8%? Heroes, they really, yeah, like I said, the bat signal went up at Heroes headquarters today. Even though it's a Saturday in Japan, you know, everyone is scrambling right now. They have a potential super premium member who is about to cancel his membership. Well, the performance range, they do matter, but I lost to like a 5Q. That usually is a 6-point
あなたが
loss.
後手です。対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Like this one.
嬉野流。
Urashino Ryu. Tsukada Sensei has not been helpful today, but I can't blame her. I can't blame her for my incompetence in the endgame. She got me the winning positions. She got me winning positions. How many Nakabisha players are we getting today? Is Nakabisha the new like hotness of Furibisha? And I say this as a former, you know, Nakabisha player. You always see a lot of Nakabisha.
1、2。
They're 100%, yeah, in a hidden rating system. Oh yeah. So am I taking with the bishop or the rook?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He blocks with the knight? Or he blocks with the silver? If he blocks with the silver or the gold, it's a no-brainer.
1、1、1、2、3、4、5。
Why didn't she give me Tataki no Hu?
1、2、3。1、2。
Arigatou
いい手
gozaimashita.
指しましたね。
So again, I haven't checkmated today.
Win.
Oh, you think for
Current streak
Tataki
is
it
2
needs to
wins.
have to be able to be taken. Ah. Oh, that would make sense. the
あなたが後手です。
Gote? Oh, they beat me before.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. They beat me before, which means I probably had a 97 to 100% lead on them into the end game.
1、
Hey, Warpheus, nice to see you.
1。取り差し。
Rorizashi. There we go.
1、2、1、1、1、2、3、4、5。
I know this is the Joseki, pawn then bishop. Ah, okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think I could have come up here and then pushed the pawn.
1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Oh, maybe that's not so good. Maybe that's not so good. Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
All right. All right.
1、
So which
Ni-
way? Which way?
4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's go this way.
1、
All right. So now I have a
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Can I trap this? Can I trap this?
1、
Wait, did I have something?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Did I have something there? Did I have something better? Wait, would Bishop 3-8 have done it?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
What am I doing? What am I doing? I lost my knight that I could use to fork.
1、2、
Wow.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not good. That's terrible. I'm losing my.
1、
At least I got this gold. At least I got this gold.
1、
But he's gonna get this lance.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Ah, gotta drop it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gosh, I don't.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Drop a pawn on my head. Lance on my head. Yeah.
1、
Yeah.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、
Not good. Not good. Not good.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah. I just don't even see
It's-
anything else to do. I just don't even see anything else to do. Alright, I'll just do
1
that.
強かったね。
Good player. Wow. Wow. Maybe I need to stop playing the Josuke. I need to play it a little... I'm not good enough to play the Josuke. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's just the key. Maybe that's just the key. Yeah. I think that's the key. I'm going to play this from now on. Is this early end game your prep? Was that this game? My prep was all the way until he broke the Josuke by jumping the knight. So this is my understanding right now. My understanding right now is that we are in Josuke, and that the proper move is this. Something like this. I believe. So when he diverted, this might be the move. Even so, can I do this? I don't think I can do this. Or should I just do this? On Fox and Go, you've gone from 1 win in 10 to 9 wins in a row. You've come to the conclusion that winning is more fun. Yeah, winning is more fun. It depends, though. It depends. As long as I feel I'm playing well, I enjoy the losses. Not as much as the wins, granted. But especially if I'm playing over the board against people that are good players, and I'm playing well, and I'm winning some and losing, even losing a lot, I'm having the time of my life. But these games where, not necessarily this game, but the other games where, I have mate on the board, or 90+% winning chances, and I just throw it. The opponent knows he's lost, so they start flailing. And it's the equivalent of dropping stones in territory that is protected with proper defense. But you just have to go through this at this level of the game. At 1Q Shodan, you're going this, like, that behavior in Go ends pretty quickly. I'd say at the SDK level, that doesn't go away in the Shogi world, and maybe because it's harder to defend, and it's so easy to mess up in Shogi. Arnold, good to see you. Flailing happens at all levels? You think even those 90+% games, you think? Yeah, I dream of Shogi. Yeah, I know it's the wrong move. I just thought, the way things are going today, let me just protect and not let him attack. And he still found the attack. the 90% chance seems like an extremely reductive. It is, but you know, it is what it is. It's, you know, massive advantage that oftentimes has many paths to victory and very few paths to loss. I don't know if you saw the games I'm talking about earlier today, Ornolf. But, you know, I watch a lot of players around my level, around my rank. I don't want to say level, around my rank. I just don't see stuff like this. I don't see games that are just massacres that the other player fails, that they fail to convert. Maybe because I'm watching them on other servers. Granted, I'm watching them on servers that have Yo-Yo Me. So it's not like I'm not watching them in Blitz, which is different. Anyway, let's go. Let's get another.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
1、嬉野流。1、1、1。
Okay, I like this position here.
1、1。
Okay. So he's out of the realm of
3、
the trick of the bishop coming back.
1、2、3。
So he's two winning. He's gonna push this.
1、2、
All right. So I think we gotta go faster.
1。 1、2、3、4。
Is that
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1。
I think we've had this exact position before.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、
No,
4、
no.
5、6、7。
It's over. Oh shoot. Yeah,
1、
yeah. All right.
2、3。この将棋は忘れましょう。
Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? That's an instructive one. That's an instructive one. I think it's... Thank you. Gosh, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I am so sorry that I wish there was some way... I wish there was some way that I could tie an automatic... tie an automatic layout to that. To layout swap. So sorry. It's been so many times. And thank you again so much for all the times that you do that. Yeah, I don't think I can take this. I don't think I can take it. I'm gonna bring this into Lee Shogi. I am gonna bring this one in. I don't think this is the game. I don't think this is the game. No, it's Lindbergh. Let me reload again. There it is. Change the scene. My move isn't too bad, but Engine's calling for this. Which blocks the bishop diagonal. 5-5. 5-5. This I definitely should have seen. Definitely should have seen this one. Oh, it's an only move. It's an only move. And then another only move, taking with the gold. Okay. It's scary. It's loaded with only moves. Okay. Well, one more. I want to go one more. All right. No, I want to go one more. Okay, so hopefully bring this over. All right. Good stuff. That's dancing on the head of a pin. All right. Tough. Kudos to my opponent. That said, one of the things I've noticed, and I don't know if this is actually true, but with Urshin or Ryu, a lot of these positions, I think, tend to end up being maybe I perceive them to be somewhat easier for the opponent to find good moves than mine. And that's one of the examples. I don't know if it's true or not. Just blinded by the fact that I'm losing so many games, and so I'm coming to that conclusion looking at the games that I'm losing. All right. I have to play this as Gote.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Just give up a pawn,
1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know. I should have got my king over, I guess.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 1 2
This feels like a real bogeying player.
4 5 6 7 1 2 3
He's just taking pawn. He's wow.
6 7 8
Wow. Yeah.
1 2
Do I push the pawn?
4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't think so. I don't think so.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Hey, doing 32?
2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Sure, why not? Shogi's a game about capturing rooks.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He's nicely protected already back here with the Nakazumai.
4 5 6 7 8
Let's probe. Probe.
1
Okay. We got him to do that.
4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't think exchanging is anything right now. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Tempted to double. I'm tempted to double.
It's-
Ah!
3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6
I should have dropped that before.
1 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 2 3 4
There we go.
5
Arigatou gozaimashita.
ビクトリー
All right. All right. I am going to put this one in the engine. We're going to see that the opponent had a 90%. So we're going to see. We are going to see. We're going to see it. And it's a mate. It's a mate. We're going to see.
任せてお
He had
け
90%. So it can happen.
困ったらまた助けに来るぞ
There it is. 97%. Okay. There we go. There we go. Daiichi. Gomen nasai. Gomen nasai. Also layout. Gomen nasai. How do you like apologize profusely? It's not I like the little like contractions. Like there's storechimasu, and they'll be walking by and they'll be like sture. At least in these dramas that I see. But how do I bow profusely to my opponent who crushed me and then just turned his brain off? It's not like domo. It wouldn't be like domo gomen nasai. Gomen nasai is good. If you want to be a bit more formal, you can say Moshiwake arimasen deshita. Arimasen deshita. Arimasen means I have nothing, right? Like you can resign saying arimasen because that's in Hikaru no Go. When it's all hope is lost, the opponent will go, Like they're just all they're all dry. Chess universe. Shogi is a materialistic game. It's a game about checkmating the rook. Your wife hated Panda Express because it's fake Chinese food. When you explained to her to think of it as just another type of American food, now she loves it. That's since you said this, I will admit it's a guilty pleasure. But then again, maybe it's nothing to be ashamed of, because the big chain food places, they are chemically engineered to taste appealing. It's not Chinese food. It's sugar sweetened, buttered, whatever, what all the tasty stuff the tasty cheap stuff that they can give to you to ingest. That's what they'll give. And you guess once they start pushing the 7th and 3rd file pawn, I need to deal with the bishop diagonal. Yeah. So is that probably right here? No. Wait, what was this? What was this little blip? What was this little blip? Oh, that's for them. That's for them. It's not for me. That's not my advantage. That's their advantage. Wait, what? I'm not sent it. I'm not in the bottom. Okay. Oh, bringing the silver back is not good. But you say, but Minnesota Chinese food is not even Chinese food. It's a worse version of Chinese fake panda. I don't know. So this again, I am an American. I'm American, born in the Midwest. But and I love authentic Chinese food. Yeah, like the places around here in Northern California that only have Chinese, they don't have English menus. So I love Chinese food, authentic Chinese food, real Chinese food, but I also love. Would you call what has kind of gone out around the United States? Would that be called Hong Kong style? Or New York style? Chinese food that has made its way out into sort of American suburbia over the 100 years. Would that be called New York style? It's General Tsu'a style? All that kind of stuff. Yeah, the famous stuff. Sesame chicken, orange chicken, General Tso's chicken, that kind of stuff. The famous stuff. Yeah, that's basically American Chinese food. Is that New York style Chinese food though? Is that where it originated? And that's where it's come out. Okay, you think he started in New York. So anyway, I love that type of food too. I love all types. We have some incredible I won't try to pronounce it, XLB out here. We have some amazing dumpling places and all sorts of Chinese places out here that are amazing. But if I go to a restaurant, or let's say I'm in Florida or in the Midwest or whatever, and we get some Chinese food, and I'm having some orange chicken or some beef broccoli, or, well, some Chinese menus have stuff like that, but also like honey walnut shrimp, like those kind of things. I will be also very happy to eat that. Okay, you've never heard it called that. You've heard it referred to as American cuisine Chinese. Maybe it's because you're in New York. So maybe people in New York don't call it New York style. Like, people in New York don't call it New York pizza, I don't think. They just call it pizza. The pizza that's inferior to Chicago pizza. But still great. Dune, you're in Minnesota? What is Minnesota really good with? Lutefisk? Like, have some lutefisk, have some, I don't know what else would you have out there? We are good at Wally. What is Wally? Walleye? Oh, Minnesota, specifically Minneapolis, has a lot of hamong. I don't know how to pronounce that. I know someone who is, but I don't know what their cuisine is like. Oh, it's walleye. Walleye, fish. Walleye is fantastic. I'm going to bring my chat up on this side so I can see it better. So I have my YouTube in this eye, Twitch in this eye. Yeah. I love almost all kinds of fish. What else is So does anyone know? I've been wondering about this. And I searched, and I didn't find much, but I didn't search for long because I think something it distracted me. But I'm listening to, I'm reading, aka listening to a book on tape that's about some of the frontier times with the Native Americans and frontiersmen and the British and all that kind of stuff. And one thing that I was wondering about is are there any sort of cuisines of some of those Native American tribes that would be, worth having, or probably, because we don't see many. I mean, California, I don't think there weren't a lot of those. You think chicken wild rice soup? Like, are there restaurants anywhere? In Ohio, there really weren't. Like, some of the ways that some of these dishes are described in the book are like, it sounds like just mouth-watering. Some of this like Shawnee food, for example. You have a restaurant in Minnesota named Owamni. I'm going to look that. I'm going to open that in another tab so I can look at it later. All right, there it is. Awesome. Oh man. Oh, their webpage. Okay, just the first picture is looking amazing. Oh boy. I could make a dad joke, but it would be borderline. The chef of this restaurant has a book that you love. I'm going to have to check that out because I'm looking for things to make. I am trying to make more things at home. I'm trying to make more of the dinners. Since I am, at least until today, today the career may end. My second career may end today, based on these games. But as a full-time shogi streamer, I'm looking for other ways to contribute to the family, and so I'm hoping to start making more dinners and things like that. So I made a real garbage dinner last night. It tasted good, but it was. I won't even say what it was. I won't even say what it was because it's so lame. But anyway, if I could get some of this kind of stuff, the sous chef's indigenous kitchen. Werpheus, you're a chef in the process of building the menu for the summer. We have a few chefs as viewers of this channel. Let me copy this. I want to copy sous chef's indigenous kitchen. Hey, Darkney Twitch, nice to see you. Okay, awesome. And there's a recipe for the wild dandelion soup. Boy, that looks like a pea soup. You can substitute spinach for dandelion greens. We have tons of spinach. All right, I'll check that out as well. But yeah, like I said, I am looking to make some more interesting cuisine. The only stuff that I really have ever made well in my life. And there's a follow. Incoherent. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. On a rough day of shogi, that makes me feel good to at least got a follower. And what's really doubly unfortunate about today's stream is that I'm playing so poorly. But this is today. Thank you, everyone. This has been the highest viewer counts that I've seen. I saw a peak where Twitch had 12 and YouTube had 15. So having 27 across the board for me anyway is really good. Or is really good. It's rare that we hit that high. So thank you, everyone. Maybe my losing has been I've always wondered, and we've talked about this a few times, like, would people rather watch me lose? What do people want to see? Do they want to see me lose? Do they want to see me in despair, in absolute and utter despair and humiliation, which is what I've been in today? Do people want to talk more? Like, do we want to talk about show? I wish I had my finger on the pulse more of the pro game, so that we could, so we could discuss this kind, that kind of stuff. Yeah, the chat. I think a lot of people do come for the chat. Depends sometimes though on the chat. One thing I've noticed is that the food chat does do well. It seems like people like the food talking the first time. People seem to like the chess drama talk. We haven't done that in a while. You just like the voice and the way I talk. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. As someone who hates the sound of his own voice, like most people do, that's nice to hear. You come to lurk with the buttery smooth streamer voice. Buttery smooth. Thank you. That's hilarious. I have never tried pine needle soda. I've never heard of pine needle soda. So no. What is that? Is that sort of like a sarsaparilla type thing? Anytime. So one thing that I've noticed in my life. So this is I have, as someone who's a little older, I have some experience in life. And one thing I've noticed is that when people want you to try a drink that they like, that you've never heard of, and I don't really drink alcohol, so all that much at all. But the thing is, when they give this, beware, because sometimes these drinks are not very good. But I'll have to try it. Incoherent, welcome. Thanks again for the follow and welcome to the channel. Any general pointers at getting better on getting better at defending a position? I almost feel, so if this wasn't your first message, or maybe this is, I would almost feel like this is a troll. Because I am looking for that very same answer. Every stream, I am asking that same question. I am on stream asking that question, and then I'm off stream lamenting my lack of success and wondering how I defend some of these positions. And in my experience, however I try to defend, I defend wrong. So might as well attack. But, sometimes I feel like, no, I should be a real player here. I should be a real player and I should defend. But I try it and I lose. So today in particular have been multiple games where with significant advantages and I failed because I defended poorly. Or because either I defended poorly or I didn't attack, or I defended when I should have just attacked. Dune, you say it's something you make friends at a party for a talking point. That's usually when these types of drinks come out. That's usually when there's something going on and people are there and like, oh, have you had this Persian drink before? It's really good. It's like a soda. And everyone's like, no, I haven't had it. And he brings it out and it's all like cloudy and not quite like a soft drink that Americans might be used to. And you take a sip and it's just, it's rough. Some of these drinks are just rough. The kind of drinks that people grew up on. And when you grow up on a drink, a lot of times you don't realize how bad it is because you were a kid and it became part of your tastes. It's not bad, but only a few people know how to make it. Oh, okay. No, it's like a soda, like no pun. Yeah. Coconut soda is very underrated. Oh, hello. I mean, nothing coconut could be bad. Oh, Darkney Twitch is not a fan. Wow. Wait, Darkney Twitch, do you like coconut water? I like coconut water. I would imagine just adding carbonation to it would retain the goodness. I generally don't eat or drink sodas or coconut waters or things like that just because they're so high in calories. And I try to maintain not eating too much sugar, not drinking too much of my calorie. Oh, the Indian salty lemonade. Okay. I've had some Indian drinks, and most of them are not as tasty as like the mango lassi or lassi, however it's pronounced. But yeah, some of the Indian drinks, like soft drinks, are difficult for my palate, which is weird because Indian cuisine, both South and North. I don't know if there's more than that, but my limited experience is North and South. are some of my favorite cuisines there are, but the drinks, boy, I just don't go for it. But then again, I'm mostly a water person anyway. Water, tea, I mean bubble tea. Yeah. Oh man. Speaking of Indian stuff, cuisine, some of the snacks, um, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Some of these, they're so deadly because I can just eat an entire bowl of them. But they're this like, I think it's almond or cashew paste, kind of cashew paste type things. Like little flat things. They're soft and they're either gold plated or silver plated, depending on how much, your friend wants to show off. And ooh, they are good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, some of those, or some of those fried. Gosh, I can't remember the names. It's been so long since I've known this guy that used to give all these snacks. Oh, now I'm craving Indian food. Oh no, no. Indian food. But I want to see the Native American food. Yeah, we have a lot of good Indian food out here. In Northern California, we have massive both Indian and Chinese populations, and we have just great samples of that cuisine, I think, across the board. Now, what am I going to eat tonight? What am I going to eat tonight? Gosh, I was going to make something, but now I want to eat something good. But the things that I can make. No, I haven't been. No, I was vegan 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I was vegan, and for about a year and a half. But not anymore. No longer. No longer. So the things that I have made that are good, I can make good pizza. It depends on it depends on the type. Like I made some decent Detroit style deep dish pizza. I've made decent Chicago style deep dish. Not as good as a restaurant you'd get, but there's that. Pork chops, I think I'm pretty good at. I used to be able to do some good barbecue, like pork, long time ago with the barbecue. But what else? What else? That the sag paneer that I made for the first time was actually really good. But I haven't cooked that much in a while. Your current lunch rotation for working from home is udons and Japanese style curries because we're shopping at the local Li Ming's more. Oh man. Oh yeah. The Japanese curry, so good. So good. My daughter now has gotten, she's at university, so she's not living with us, but she's nearby. But she has gotten to get really good at it. I think we've all tried, but she has made it more than any of us, and she's got it down more than any of us, and it's fantastic. Any kind of Japanese curry is I love. You do a baked salmon weekly, so we do. My wife makes. It's in the oven, so I guess technically it's baked. It's baked, but then I think sort of broiled just to get the top a little blackened. But salmon every week, every week. It's just salmon is delicious, and my wife makes it better than I have ever had. Like honestly, like better than I have ever had anywhere. This salmon, the way she prepares the salmon, and black cod, which I believe is also called sablefish. delicious if prepared in the same way. And there's a fish that is less expensive than salmon. It's still in the salmon family, the salmon and trout. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Char, Alaskan char. That was good too. It's very reminiscent of salmon. Steelhead trout. Oh my gosh. So the best, I don't know what kind of trout it was. The best trout I ever had. My brother lives in Denver. And we were driving out. He's just driving me around, showing me places. So we were driving out to, what's the other major ski place, or one of the major ski places besides Aspen? What is that? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Another place in Denver, and we stopped at this breakfast place. A breakfast, like a sort of well-regarded breakfast place, that's been there forever. It's on the lake, and on a lake, in the mountains, and there was a salmon dish or a trout dish. And I'm like, you know what? Breckenridge sounds right. Breckenridge sounds right. Yes, Breckenridge. Thank you. And like, I'll get this trout. I'm here. It's fresh. Let me try this trout. And every mouthful, I couldn't believe it. Like I almost could not believe how good this trout was. I don't know if it was just, the company or the setting, or how much of it was that versus the food. I'm sure it was the food, because I'm usually good at being able to separate the emotion from the analysis of food. And oh my gosh. So I love trout. When I've done some in the past with our dad, in the Midwest. We did fly fishing occasionally. So we've caught some river trout when fly fishing, and I love trout. Yeah, trout, if the person knows what they're doing. If they don't know what they're doing, it can be rough. But I think we found that as long as it's simply prepared, it's good. As long as the trout is fresh and it's simply prepared. The first time you had it was like a watery hot dog. I could see that. Yeah. Maybe baked. Baked. I think baking fish is always a little hit or miss with the way some people bake, because they put it in that water. So it's like in a water and it's baked and it just steam. Yeah. So they just steamed it and no seasoning. Yeah. So that's how my mom first started making trout, and we didn't like it. But then she started grilling and broiling it. This is 30 plus years ago. But then I became a fan of trout, and I loved trout from then. And I wonder, back in the day, when people were fishing out of the rivers and making it themselves, they're doing it over fire, which is a great way to make trout. So it's understandable that people have just sort of loved trout. You hated fish because your mom just steamed everything. Yeah, we had a lot of that. My mom until she got I think she got really good. She got really good at, almost everything is delicious now. But I think early on, when she was feeling things out, I think that's how she cooked a lot of stuff. I'll have to ask her, because it was like steam or water. Like, yeah, fish I remember not liking, but at some point she figured it out, and now it's always delicious. Oh, your dad was the weird needle injector dad? the needle injector, that was a big fad. I don't know if it's still a fad, but I remember those days. I mean, those were 20, 30, that's like 20, 30, 40 years ago, right? Not 40, but like 20 or 30 years ago, where that you inject the brine and stuff like that. Yeah, they were selling those. They were selling those kits all over. You know, they were as seen on TV. People would do that. You know, just I remember. I don't know if Ronco, Ron Popeil from the food dehydrator and hairspray, hair in a can guy. Everyone loved the as seen on TV stuff. That was a big part of Americana at the time. It was a different, simpler age. It really was. I don't want to reminisce about the past because a lot of the people I think are not older and wouldn't quite appreciate it or people. I think the youths of our time are a little tired of hearing how great it used to be. But I am here to confirm it used to be really great. It used to be really great. In the 80s, in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, those times are never coming back. Oh, your mom's the one, but she used to overboil all your vegetables, destroying the structure. Yeah, we had that was a thing as well for us. And the move towards in the United States, the move towards not better, but like more, not fancy, about preparation, that happened a little later. You don't know if it was simpler, but we certainly had a lot less constant connection with the rest of the world. Yeah. That's a way to say it. Though, looking back at my childhood and comparing it to my kids' childhood, simpler in terms of fewer. There's simple. There's a famous for any programmers out there. There's a famous video or set of talks by a man named Rich Hickey for the Clojure language, and I think it's called Simple Not Easy or something like that. But essentially, the point is that there's simple and complex. There's easy and difficult. These are not the same things. Simple is, I guess, I think paraphrasing this talk, which I heard a bazillion years ago, but like it's from simplex versus complex, where you have one strand as compared to complex, where you have multiple strands. So being simple is having fewer strands. And I think that would it's not necessarily easy or hard. It's simply it's about the relative complexity of things, in complexity being the number of strands or layers or whatnot. And what am I trying to say? And so when I think about as a kid, for me, there were not many strands. There was baseball, there was tennis, there was school, there was friends, there was the apple festival in the fall. There's the ice cream social. I don't know when that was at school. It was very simple and direct. We didn't have the things there. Of course, there are things to worry about, like kids making fun of me, getting in fights, wearing clothes that people are making fun of, like that kind of stuff. But for the most part, very simple. Versus how I saw my kids grow up, and my kids are in college now, so I think it's even worse for kids now, or even more complex for kids now, where they are just having propaganda directly injected into their brain core, day after day after day. And, they're just, there's so much going on. Whether or not there actually is any change in the world, they have all this being injected into their brains. And there's so many different things to do, so many different activities to do. So it's just it's crazy. Like growing up in Cleveland, it was the Cleveland Browns, the Cleveland Indians, the baseball team, the football team. Like these are the things everyone cared about. I remember this one day when there was a football playoff game going on, and the Browns were playing in the playoffs, and we had to go out. My mom had to go out to get me something for school, so we were going out. The roads were empty. It was like COVID, where the roads were just empty. Everyone was at home. It's just everyone is unified in some, these social things. Nowadays there isn't any of that. There's no like one driving force that people like focus on or don't focus on. But anyway, so in that way, I think it was a lot simpler for kids. There just wasn't much else. We'd go to the mall. And the mall was a safe place, and we'd look at stuff. But now, like, there's so much choice for these kids, and like I said, they're just having all these ideas, most of them absolutely batshit crazy, being injected into their brains every day. And it's tough. It's tough. How old was I when I first had hummus? That's an amazing question. It's a great question, but it's not a difficult one to answer. The first time I had it was in college. So, that was, like I said, my life growing up in Cleveland was relatively simple and straightforward. And then when I went to college, that's where, being exposed to a lot of different things really, kind of took over. And so I don't remember the name of the restaurant, but one of the places out at, University of Chicago has this neighboring area of this 53rd Street, which has a lot of different shops of all sorts of different ethnicities. And Cedars of Lebanon, that's where it was. The place was called Cedars of Lebanon. And we had hummus there, and it was love at first taste. I love hummus. I love almost everything. That's the thing about me. Like, I love eating. It's fascinating. The thing about me, I think I've said this before. I have something that my understanding is it's relatively unique, because no one seems to ever say that they have this same condition. But I don't get hungry. I don't get hungry, but I love to eat. So what makes me eat is my desire to eat, because I like eating. I don't get hungry. So I could go days and have gone days without eating or whatever, or like, I'll only eat once a day, stuff like that. So, when people, when I'd be at work and people at 11 o'clock, they're like at 11 o'clock, they're like, gosh, I'm so hungry, I can't think. I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Like, I just don't understand. But anyway, so along with this condition where I don't feel hunger, but I love to eat, along with this condition is that when I'm eating, I don't feel full. So I will, if there is, you could put 3 pizzas in front of me and I will eat it all. Like, I will eat it all. And I have literally eaten pizza until my jaws were too tired to eat more. And it's just weird that way. So like, if I make bubble tea at home, I have to be careful to only make a certain amount of boba, because I will eat whatever I made. And, I try to stay in shape and all this kind of stuff. So, it's external factors making me force myself to stop eating. So like when I get ice cream, if if I have my druthers, I'll just keep eating as many buckets of ice cream as we have. So yeah, so Remy, you said kind of like a person who doesn't feel pain, but you just don't have feeling in the stomach. So, you know, as I was saying this, I wanted to sort of correct myself. So I'm glad you asked. Like the time where I said that, you know, I have to stop because my jaw hurts. There have been times where I have felt pain just eating so much. I have felt pain in my side, and presumably I'm just putting too much in there. I don't know, but that's also when I will stop. That's all. So when it gets to the point where I'm in pain, I will stop. I will stop regretfully because I want to keep eating because I love food. I love eating. But you know, as a result, I have to exercise a lot. I have to be, you know, I want to maintain sort of a trim stomach just because I'm so uncomfortable when my stomach when there's fat there. So anyway, I don't know why we're talking so much about this. I got to start a food channel to do those food challenges. They have for 1 million views. Oh, beard meets food. No, but I've seen those challenges of like man versus food. This is like Food Network stuff from back when TV, you know, this thing called television, and they used to have these things called channels. And there was a channel called the Food Network, and I think it was Man versus Food, and he went to all these things. So the only food challenge I have ever done is he works out 24/7 and just eats insane amounts. You have to. You know, I think I am blessed with a good metabolism, which is slowing as I'm getting older. I'm blessed with a good metabolism, but I also, you know, I like to walk and exercise and stuff like that. But anyway, the food, the only challenge that I have ever done, this is when I was 22, 23 years old. No, 23 years old. 22, 23. Okay, regardless. I think 22 to 23. I was working for Sears Roebuck. I was a Unix. I worked on Unix systems, you know, computer systems, and I ran. I mean, back in the day, you used to have separate computers and teams for particular tasks. So we had servers for HR, for payroll, the servers that printed the checks, you know, for the 300,000+ employees that Sears had. And we did have direct deposit, but most of the retail people got paid in check. So anyway, those systems, you know, I was living in Chicago. That's where the headquarters of Sears was. But the printing was done in Georgia, somewhere around Atlanta, Georgia. And just as kind of initiation into the team and meeting people that I'd have to work with over the phone, you know, we flew down there. Separate topic, came out of the taxi in Atlanta, walked out of the taxi, and immediately whoop, glasses fogged. Just it was funny. Yeah, what are checks exactly? They're pieces of paper that had numbers and names written on them, and you could just bring these to the bank and they would give you money. But in Atlanta, near one of these places, there was a Tex-Mex kind of restaurant, and they had an offer. And so we're eating, you know, we're having appetizers, we're deciding what we want to eat, and I see, you know, El Gigante. There's this dish called El Gigante. It was a 16-inch burrito, and if you ate the burrito, if you buy the burrito, and if you eat it all, you get a free T-shirt. And I'm like, oh, this is no problem. This is no problem. I'll go for that, and I'll have more. And the guy, one of the guys with us at the table, he's like, no way. I'll give you $5. You know, $5 back in those days is like probably like $250,000 now. But like, so it was just kidding. But I'll give you $5 if you eat all the rest of the appetizers and the burrito. And the burrito also comes, if you finish it, you get a free dessert, a flan dessert. So he's like, I'll give you $5 if you eat all the rest of the appetizers and the burrito and the dessert. And I'm just like, no problem. They bring it up. I finish, polish off the quesadillas or whatever the heck kind of chips and stuff that we had as appetizers. And the El Gigante comes out, and it's big. And I started eating it. And 3/4 of the way through. So the problem is not that I was full. The problem is not that, I couldn't eat more. The problem became that the burrito started getting wet. It started getting wet and moist. And so it wasn't good anymore. It wasn't like the texture wasn't good. The taste wasn't so good. But, the trooper I was, naturally, I finished it off. I did finish it off. It was gross. Like, I was forcing myself to eat that last quarter of it because it was wet and gross. And finished that off. And then they bring the flan out. And then I ate it. And, the shirt, they only had like double XL. But so, it never fit me. But, we had that shirt for a long time. And my wife mostly wore that shirt as like a bed shirt. It's like a dress. That the shirt, the t-shirt that you get, it said, "I survived El Gigante." And it was good. It was a peak of my early career. Is getting my $5. He gave me my I got the $5. I didn't declare that $5 on my taxes. And now that I think about it, I guess I probably should have put that as gambling income. But you got the t-shirt, got the $5. And that's where all the children came from. Wait, what do you mean? What? From Gigante? Oh, the big t-shirt. Yeah, exactly. I am a fan of that. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it all starts with the big burrito. I don't think I knew I don't think I had met her at the time. I don't think. But if I didn't, I would have just met her close to then. We met at work. Stuff that apparently doesn't happen anymore. I guess it doesn't happen as often as it used to, where people meet at work. With the concerns over harassment and whatnot. But 20 some years later, we're still going. Anyway, yeah, food, gosh, all this food talk. I don't know what I'm gonna get tonight. If I leave the choice up to my wife, she won't take it. Associate Jackknife B. The best viewers are on stream. Boo, remove the space. They sure are. Your significant other took your number off the work phone board to ask you out, so it still happens. Oh, nice. It's good to see that good things can still happen at work. Man. Yeah, fun times. All right. Well, maybe that should be it. Maybe that should be it. I don't know. I'm not sure about any more show. I don't know if I have shogi in me anymore after all the talking and all the food. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go walk to the store and pick out what I'm gonna get. I'm going to first look at one of these see if the sous chefs, the sous, not the sous chef, the sous chef. This must be a very difficult book to. I wonder if they don't sell this book very well. I wonder if this... So they should have named it something else. They shouldn't have named it the sous chef. They should have just... I don't know, because a sous chef is a thing. It's the person that makes the sides, right? Or the person responsible for the sides or the sauces. The sauces. So maybe they should have just named it some other tribe. But I'm gonna see if this sous chef's indigenous kitchen has any recipes available. And maybe I'll look at that. You played Monster Hunter Wilds? That's a grindy game. Wow. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter World or whatever. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter on the 3DS. I don't remember which one that was. Like, was it 3 or 4? I don't remember the numbers. It's I hear great things about the new one. I mean, I heard great things about Monster Hunter World, and I thought it was a lot of fun. It's just, there's just so much to do. And so I would be more into Red Dead Redemption. Like, a lot of times when I'm playing open world-ish games or big scale games, this happened to me with Tears of the Kingdom, where I was 50 hours into Tears of the Kingdom, loving every second of it. And then it's like, wait a minute. I could just be playing Red Dead. And so I turned on Red Dead, and I never went back to Tears of the Kingdom. Just Red Dead Redemption 2 is online and off. I still think it's not even close. It's the best game that has ever been made. I think it's the most monumentally amazing technical achievement that the game software industry, maybe any software, I think it's the most amazing accomplishment. I can't even. Red Dead Redemption 2. I literally have no words. It's how good it is. So anyway, so there's that. And then yeah. I don't play as much. Although now maybe I will start playing. I have not been playing all that many video games in the past year or so since I've been so focused on shogi. But today's stream might convince me otherwise. I am at a point, not even joking now. I am at a very, 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 very delicate point in my shogi because I don't know what I'm going to do. Today was so bad. Today's games were so bad. RDR2 and Tears both destroyed you in ways you still haven't recovered from. RDR2 is just there's nothing like it. Like I did love GTA 4. I loved GTA 5 is great as well. I think 4 was better, but 5 was great as well. I think Rockstar's days are long behind them though. I think with Hauser gone and everything. Oh my gosh. The ending of it depends what you call the ending, because spoiler alert, like Red Dead Redemption 2 sort of had like 2 endings, but both of them, they're emotional. I don't think just because I'm a gamer, I'm overestimating the story. I've heard people say, oh, the story is mid, yada, 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 but it's just good for a video game. I don't think so. I think the story is, at least the way I played the game, I think the story was so compelling and interesting. And obviously, it's just like any story. It's everything's, everyone stands on the shoulder of giants. So, the stories that they're telling, in large part or in some part, are inspired by previous tellings of these Wild West / frontier stories. And so, some people might say, well, some of these stories are derivative. Well, of course, that's history. Like that's how stories are made. But anyway, just like yeah. But the end of Arthur's story is, it hurt even the second and third time I played through. So for me, I played mostly online, which doesn't have as much story, but it has the open world. I'm guessing at last count probably around 1,200 to 1,500 hours of online. You know, that's not enough. That's not a lot to some people. For me, that's a lot. And then offline, you're playing the story mode. I think I've gone through it 3 or 4 times, probably 4, because I played it through on multiple platforms. And the ending of Arthur gets me every time. The music, the way the music with the visuals, with the way they set the scene of like the horse running, it chokes me up. It's incredible. It's incredible. And meanwhile, I'm in just awe of the technology. And it's like, there are some things in the world like Red Dead Redemption 2, like GTA 4, or, you know, some of these games, or like the pyramids, or like skyscrapers. I look at them and I'm like, how did human beings like me create these things? How did this happen? How did someone build a skyscraper? How does someone make Red Dead Redemption 2? You know, as a programmer, no other games do this except for the GTA games, except for Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 4 in particular, but GTA 5 as well. But like, I am in those worlds, and as a programmer, I'll pat myself on the back and say, as a real good programmer, these games, they make me just, I am in awe of them. I'm in awe of them. And I wish Hauser would have still been there, and they could do another Red Dead. But in the end, I could play Red Dead 2 probably forever. And, you know, at my stage in life, maybe forever won't even be all that long. Who knows? But especially the way I'm playing Shogi, I might just like fall over. All right. So anyway, we got some good food talk. We got some video game talk. Did finish with some wins, right? What is the final? 5-12? It probably was worse than that. But we almost didn't lose any rating. Oh no, I was 65. I think I started 65. It wasn't 60. I think it was 65. So lost 9%. Whatever, you know, lost a bunch of percent on my Urashina. My Urashina Ryu was 0.9 Q just the other day, before last Friday's collapse. I'm getting closer and closer to getting under 500. Gosh, it's tough. It is tough. Let's look at the Gaijin Dan as well, just before going. Okay, we're still hanging in there. Yeah, everyone is catching up to us because Koshiro has done the work. Adrenaline Shogi and Nin World have done a ton of work. We need Spinal Tap Chess to grind out some games. That would take us well over the top. Do I like Quiz Rush? Not really. Let's do it. Because at my level, it seems like it's all perfect. Everything is always correct. I'm clicking it. Okay. I'm going to say yes. Just because it's always yes at the beginning. It's always yes at the beginning. I think after 5. Okay. I think coming up was better. All right. Ah. Ooh, boy. All right. I don't think so. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Oh, shoot. Okay. My results. Not great. Not great. Not terrible. My intuition is Shodan. My intuition is Shodan. Lies. Lies. Hey, Kosher, my ranking is better than... Oh, my Urshin Ryu ranking is better than your Murata system. Because you haven't played it enough. Really? So the answer that they gave, the answer that they gave was this. So if we jump, he still comes in. But what do we do? What do we do next? Oh, so you really like Quiz Rush? Maybe I should do. Maybe I'll do more Quiz Rushes. Do you see that? Do you notice that same problem? Where, like I said, the first 5 problems for me they're always correct. So, Koshiro, you think if he takes knight takes 5-3, no promote? Oh, promote. Because we don't have a knight in hand. Like, we have no way to Tsumero them. We'll just have a silver. We'll have a silver in hand. He'll take the bishop. He'll take the rook. Shogi's a game about capturing rooks. We will take with the silver. Or we'll take with the gold. No, we'll take with the silver. We're one move faster. I wish I could edit these. Well, the horse, I'm guessing the horse is going to take, right? So if we take, he takes and promotes, we take and promote, he takes the rook, we take... Oh, I guess we do get this. We also have this. We also have that. Ah. We also have pawn 6-3. Yeah. Well, presumably, my guess would be that after we take, silver takes, rook is going to come down. What? Yeah, maybe. Okay. That's tricky to see in like in a time scramble, but I guess it's a 50-50. What was the other one I got wrong? Oh. Okay. Okay, not up. Not up. Not up. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, yeah. All right. This is my high score for the event. So what does that mean? What's my ranking here? (1,478th place). Speaking of Tsume, the I Dream of Shogi's video again that I was talking about earlier. The one with the Fuji and Nagase game. I have to say, I don't know if I Dream of Shogi is still here. I have to say, I'm very disappointed in Fuji. Because it took him 37 minutes to find the mate in 40 or whatever it is. That's 37 minutes. So that's one move a minute. And that's all that's this is the Tsume champion? Come on. He wouldn't be able to find this mate in Byoyomi. So it took him 37 minutes to solve the problem in the game. That position should be in the next Tsume Shogi challenge tournament. Although maybe if you know there's a mate, maybe all the other pros would be able to find it as well. I think part of that incredible calculation is that he saw that it was mate. One thing that I Dream of Shogi didn't go into, which I was curious about, I was thinking about it in the shower. I didn't look at the position long enough to actually maybe find the easy one. I was curious what would happen if the king would have taken the gold instead of running. Just initially, like, Fuji threw away the bishop and then threw away the gold, sacrificed the bishop and then sacrificed the gold. I'm guessing it's a faster mate if you take the gold because Nagase didn't take the gold, but I didn't see it. Yeah, and I want to believe that Fuji was not just flailing, that he read it all. I'm going to assume he did. But yeah, oh man, incredible. That game was cool. I don't play that opening, obviously, but it was very cool to watch. I like those. I like those a lot. I like that kind of content. Yeah. So it's good. It's good. All right. it makes me feel it makes me feel connected to the shogi community, which at this point I feel like I'm not even. I don't know how to win games. I don't know how to finish games. I don't know how to. I don't know. I need to figure something out. I'm not sure what's wrong. I'm not sure what's wrong. Maybe I just need to stop. Maybe I need to stop studying. Maybe that's it. Maybe just stop studying. And just, I don't know. We'll see. So anyway, thank you everyone. Have a great weekend. I'll probably be on at some point. Tomorrow, Saturday, we do have a one of our monthly Silicon Valley Shogi Club meetups tomorrow. But I don't know. Like it's later in the day, so I might stream. I might not. But we'll see. I hope everyone enjoys their games. Thank you for the support. Thanks for all this real fun conversation. And at the end of the day, on a day of rough games, these have been tough, emotionally painful games to play. Having you all at least supporting and chatting, it makes it bearable. So thank you. The food talk was a blast for me. I love that stuff, and I appreciate it. So thanks everybody. I will see you soon. Enjoy your shogi. Have a great weekend, and take care. Bye.